happy. And yeah, don't have to apologize about it, Huggy. It's all absolutely good. So thank you very much. Yeah, another thing, another reference. No. Thank you for showing up once again. David, there we go. Derek, how's it going, my friend? Showing up. Once again, so let's move over to the champion. Sorry, game. But you guys can see the setup, and as you can notice, we have all survivors. We are only missing a few Jason, which is probably a few minutes ago. So the first driver that we have in the grid representing Lily, we have Andrew White on the I forgot the model of Lambo for some reason very quickly. Anyway, second in the grid that we're introducing, representing the McLaren team, McLaren car, coming all the way from Austria. Michael Bauer showing up in the procedure. Hoggy with another £5. Thank you very much, Hoggy, for that. There's no name. You should know. Pretty serious on one of the That's all good, my friend. Thank you very much for another 5. Hoggy, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
Hello, everybody. I just didn't even realize my screen is there. So sorry, guys. I'm just concentrating on Kizzi's stream right now. He's doing the presentation of all the drivers on track. Alright, so...
Right. Yeah. Apologies if you're seeing a little... Store. Might have to close down windows on my end. Just take this down. There we go. Hey, the driver's going. So, we have also GT7 Sim Rig
Folks, presentation's done on Kizzi's channel. Hello everybody, welcome to this special Saturday stream. Hold on, just here. Yes, so special stream today. We are doing Kizzi's first ever community race for his channel, which is awesome. And this race today is going to be 88 laps of Spa. So Kizzi's Kizzi's trying to establish his community events. So his thing is he's doing races which are double the length of a normal Grand Prix race. So normally a Spa race is 44 laps. So we're doing 88 laps today. So that's why it's a bit of an odd number. So I'll be running in the Lamborghini today. We're doing Group 3 cars around Spa. I did a bunch of practice this week, so I'm looking forward to this. Don't know if you heard, but Hogston was supposed to be in this race today. He's had something come up at the last minute, so he won't be able to make it. So he was replaced by another driver. But other than that, we are here, and I'm super excited about this race. It's going to be a good one. So I don't know if we have the race options here. So we are doing the 24-hour Spa layout, 88 laps, no time limit. We're supposed to have 16 drivers, and this is where it's going to be interesting. So we're going to start with a beautiful sunny day, and in true Spa fashion, we will have a nice bit of rain about 2/3 of the way in. So each of these weather boxes is going to be about 10 laps. So I'd say we're going to start seeing rain around lap 41. Between laps 41 and 60 is where the rain is going to happen, and the track will likely dry off. So tire wear is at ×3, fuel consumption is ×2, refueling is ×3. We have to use at least 2 compounds. It's not something that we can set up, but medium tires are required. All tires are available. My strategy is I'll be using mediums for as long as I can, and then hop on the wet tires eventually. From the practice I did earlier this morning, intermediates might be good enough. Yeah, so if the race was to be completely dry, I would be doing 4 stints on mediums and 2 stints on softs at the end of the race. So we'll see how that goes. And aside from that, there is no ghosting, so ghosting will be off. Car collision penalties are on, and aside from that, it's regular racing stuff. So it's gonna be a very fun race. So now that we've got this out of the way, thank you everybody for being here. Let me just check this out here in my OBS stuff. All right, we have 5 people already watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It says I'm offline. Here we go. All right. So, who is here this early afternoon? So we have Glendon, who stopped in earlier. Thank you, buddy. Rob WR, good luck and have fun. Thanks, Rob. Andy, good evening. Grover is here as well. Depitha was here. She can't stay because she has to go to sleep. She's 9 hours ahead, I think. I'm always confused how far ahead she is, but I think it's 9 hours. Thanks for stopping by and dropping a like. Depitha, always appreciate you dropping by. And yeah, Grover is in the house with Andy, who's going to be doing moderation duties for a little while. So as far as I know, hey Andy, good to see you, buddy, as always. So as far as I know, we have about 10 minutes before quali starts. So I'm going to run a few laps before the quali actually starts. The important thing, and this is something you guys might have remembered from when I was doing the 24-hour last weekend, is for this race, I really need to start on medium tires. soft tires will screw up my strategy, so I do need to start on mediums. So I should have put myself like a little post-it note somewhere to remember. But I have to make sure after the quali session is done that I have my my medium tires on for the start of the race. Oh, sounds good, Andy. No problem. Gonna be a busy guy today. That's awesome. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go and run a few laps just before the practice, the quali starts. So I have about 7 or 8 minutes right now to run some laps. So I will do that, and I will run on medium. Oh, what am I on, medium or softs right now? I'm on softs. Yeah, I'll run on softs for now. Just have to remember to do the switch before the race starts. Exceptionally, I'm using the Ferrari 488 wheel today. For some reason, the Lambo felt better with this wheel than the bigger Hypercar wheel. So, yeah. Hey, Sean. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you have a good race today. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a fun race. Definitely looking forward to this. I was saying in Kizzi's Discord earlier that usually when I get a bunch of practice in, I've done about 80 laps of practice in the past week for this race. So usually when I put in too much practice, it just ends up not good for me. So hopefully that won't be the case. I wanted to put in a lot of practice because I love Spa, but I'm not always really good at this track, so there's definitely a couple of really quick guys here, so it'll be interesting. I guess we'll have a better idea of where we can come up in the grid when the quali session is done and we have our starting spot on the grid. As always for races like this, my objective is always to stay on the lead lap, so basically finish the race on the same lap as the winner and finish in the top half of the grid. So if we have 16 today, I think we're missing somebody. There's only 15 now, but yeah, if there's 16 today, then my objective will be to finish in the top 8. So hopefully I can accomplish this today. It's going to be interesting with the rain coming down between laps 41 and 60. So I don't know if somebody wants to write that down somewhere, that I'm doing prediction that rain is going to be happening between laps 41 and 60. That's going to be my prediction. So if that's the case, then somewhere in my third stint, so after my second pit stop, at some point we might have to pit for wet tires. So see how that goes. It will be very interesting. Yeah, so for some reason I do most of my races with the Hypercar wheel, which is nicely sitting on its stand right behind here. But for some reason I just tried to go with the 488, the Ferrari 488 wheel, and it turns out it was easier to get better times. I felt like I was getting a lot of understeer with the bigger wheel, which is weird because it shouldn't matter, but yeah. So I haven't actually done any kind of heavy racing with the 488 wheel in a long time, but I'm really liking how it feels around this track. Lanny Kid is in the Ferrari 219,579, puts us fourth. Ferrari definitely has better acceleration out of corners. That was good. We had a little bit of toe here. See if I can better that time here. The soft tires are really good here, but not so good on a full tank of fuel. So when I'm gonna be running soft tires near the end of the race, I'm going to be on a lighter fuel load. Good if we could get a time in the 218s here. See if we can make it happen. Might have lost a little bit of time here. Oh yeah. 218,858. That's a pretty good time. I'm happy with that. Eddie, hoping to sort a wheel out in the new year, so until then, you only know about dual sense controllers. Yeah. What are you looking to get, Andy? Are you getting a T598 or something else? I really like the T598. I really like the really like both wheels, the Hypercar wheel and the Ferrari 488. Eventually, I will. I want to do a video, comparative video between the two wheels. I've been using the wheels for, let's say, close to 6 months now, so it would be a good time to do a comparison between the two. The major comparison between the two, and I really feel it when I'm racing, is the 488 wheel is much lighter. It's much lighter than the Hypercar wheel. But the Hypercar wheel is just really awesome. Great build quality. The knobs on it are really awesome. The buttons are great. Like, it's a great wheel. So yes, we're just waiting now for the quali session to start. T598, yeah, it's a good choice, buddy. All right, qualifier starts. All right, folks, that is it. Time to get serious. Let's see if I can get out of the pits pretty quickly. It looks like I'm second out of the pits, so that's good. Thanks, Andy. I'm confident I can do good here today. I think the practice has been positive, so Kizzi is in the GTR today, which I can't drive that car. I just can't. It's definitely not a car that's suited for me. Ferrari, not the Ferrari, the Lambo is really, really smooth around here. Was a good warm-up lap. Have to try and not slip out here. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Alright, so far we have a good exit here, good lines, car feels good. A little bit of a slip here, nothing too bad. Too deep there. Just trying to push real hard and delay my braking points just a little bit. Oh, that was a good pass there. I feel like this is going to be a good lap. Here, 214 after that second corner, and the bus stop is great. Alright, we're only 3/10 behind Kizzi. That was really a good lap. A little bit slow off the start for the second lap. Second sector is usually the one that gives me the most problems. Very technical. That's not going to be good enough. That's going to be a penalty. Yeah. Oh. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to exit this and go right back in because the penalty is just going to kill the last 2 laps. So we're gonna get one more. We're gonna get one final quick lap. This is an out lap, so we have to complete this lap, and we're gonna have another full lap after this one to establish a time. Wow, my time just dropped to 6th place. These guys are running in 2:18. Wow. 2:17. 2:17.5 quickest lap right now. Whoa. That is a huge gap. I need to get a slip off of somebody to be able to get a time like that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Monk. Well, that just messed up our time. That contact there just killed the lap. Yeah, 3/10. Won't be able to do anything with that. Alright, well, that's gonna be it, guys. I was only able to get one good quick lap, which was pretty decent considering. So we'll start around 7th place. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab a little snack before the race starts. We have a couple of minutes, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. I have my medium tires ready to go. Gonna double check. Medium tires. And yeah, so Q8 for this quali session. So it's gonna be I'm kind of in a dead zone here. I'm half a second behind 7th and half a second in front of 9th. So I'm kind of in a class of my own here, which is kind of weird, but yeah, so. All right, folks, that's it. Race is starting. Hope you enjoyed the show. Mike number 5, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're good. All right, let's go, folks. 88 laps of Spa. Bit of a slow start. Oh, elbows up. Made up a few positions there. Back up with the leader pack, so that's good. See these guys being a little bit quicker than us, but they're running as a pack, so that might give us a chance to stay with them. Yeah, second sector is my weakness. You can see these cars pulling away there in this sector. Oh, got a few penalties there. Oh, spin out by Michael. Got the P5, guys. Thanks, Mike. Yep, only 87 more. So far, so good. So far, so good. Too far there. Yeah, even though he spun, Michael is a good driver, so he's likely going to catch up to us. Curious to see what everybody's tire strategy is going to be. Well, these guys might be on soft tires, we don't know. I'm keeping my soft tires for the end of the race. Kizzi is on softs. Okay, that's good to know. Well, yeah, if I can keep up a decent gap that doesn't grow too much with the leader pack, if they're on softs, then that's going to be good for me in the end. Like I said, there's a lot of good racers here. Not that I have very high expectations. If I finish in the top 8, I'll be happy. So if there's guys on softs aside from Kizzi, we should start seeing some pit stops around lap 8, between lap 8 and 12. Should start seeing some pit stops. .221 on mediums is a little bit slow. Ideally, I'd like to be in the 220s. Yeah, like this. If I can keep my lap times in the 220s like this while I'm on mediums, it should keep me at a decent distance from the top guys. Michael's already already catching up to us. He's only a second behind. Gonna catch our slip pretty soon. Oh, spin. Yeah, Michael is definitely much faster, and he's probably on softs, which is why he's able to catch up to us this quickly. Already on a better lap time this time around. 3/10 up from my last lap. Yeah, 220.5 would be good. Good average for laps. Michael is right there behind us. 2:20.579, that's a great time. I don't know if I'll be able to get any times in the 2:19s in the race. Just have to keep my time stable. This is a marathon, it's not a sprint. Strategy is right on point for fuel. little wide there. Yeah, my commands don't work, Andy. I tried to fiddle around with it this morning. Kizzi told me it might be something with permissions or whatnot, so not quite sure what the issue is right now. Okay, so we're keeping Michael at bay, so he might be on softs that are starting to deteriorate right now. Kizzi took over first place. Full tank is, I'm supposed to be able to do 18 laps on mediums and 9 laps on softs. Michael has joined us in a drag race. So if all goes well and the mediums last me as long as they didn't practice, I should be good for 18 laps. So technically my strategy for a full dry race would be 4 stints on mediums for 72 laps, and then 2 times 8 laps on softs. Get me to 88. Bit of a slower lap here. Uh, 845. Hey, Colonel Mustard, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing good so far. 18:36:54. 72, 80, yeah, 5 times in the pits. Five times in the pits, but that's under a dry race, and we're more than likely to see rain come up between laps 41 and 60. Yeah, last time when he tried to pass me, yeah. Oh, that was a bad corner there. Should have only been 1 gear down, not 2. Michael's usually faster than me, so I'm thinking he's on softs and they're starting to... His soft tires are probably starting to struggle. Awesome. Thanks, Colonel Mustard. Appreciate that. There's our first stop. Kizzi is in the pits. And what did I say, folks? I was predicting between laps 8 and 12 for people on softs. And right on time. Michael was on softs as well. So we'll just have to see what tires Fraigi and Eamon are on. Might be able to do one more lap on softs if they're on softs. Raul Marquez, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your support and coming over to watch. Hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, 80 laps to go. My strategy is right on point for fuel. A little bit over 10 laps of fuel to go from the start line, so that's good. Need to make it to lap 88, to lap 18, sorry. Oh, that was important. Oh yeah, we raced in FGP, yes, definitely. I haven't raced in FGP in a long time. The scheduling for the races is not good for me in the winter. Alright, let's keep pushing here. 1.4 seconds slower, that's definitely not what we want. need to try and stay in the 220s if possible. Right, so Frigi and Iman are most likely on medium tires as well. To try and pull away from Bailey here. I lost a lot of time on my last lap. It's much better up the hill. Going a little too wide there. Starting to feel the wear on my medium tires. I'm still only 150 thousandths behind my fastest lap now, so that's pretty good. I didn't think this lap was that good. Ooh, that was even faster than my fastest lap. That was surprising. I didn't expect that. Still right on point for fuel and tires. Expect me to go in the pits at the end of lap 18. Seven more laps after this one. That was a much better pass here. A little bit slow through the second sector. Sorry, I'm not talking much, everybody. I'm just trying to concentrate here. Want to make sure I get a good full first stint. Not a good ending to that lap. Oh, I feel like I'm gained a bunch of time on Hyman there in second place. Oh no. Ah. Tires are feeling fine, Mike. I just got a bad angle there going up Eau Rouge. The good thing about the Lambo is that it doesn't slide too much in the corners if you can keep the throttle gentle. Bailey's right on us now. I just let him pass since I have a penalty in those. This has not been a good lap. Could do a penalty on top of that. That was unfortunate. Wreck. That was a stupid mistake. $38 subs away from 300. That is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Hope you enjoy the race. This is a little bit different than my regular streams. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, let alone do 24-hour streams like I did last weekend. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I had to try and keep at least E4. That's an unfortunate slip. We lost about 13 seconds with that spin. Almost did it again. Tires are starting to struggle, but I know I can take in 4 more laps. Did it many times in practice. Shouldn't be any different here. Steady is the word. I can feel the medium struggling a little bit, but I know I can still push them. This is a slow lap. My laps are going to be a little bit slower now. Oof, 222, that's not a good lap. Franco Domano, welcome buddy, good to see you again. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Kizzi is slowly climbing up the ranks after his pit stop. Close call there. Enjoying a good spa day, yeah. Although this type of spa day is not as relaxing as an actual spa day, but yeah, my lap times are struggling now. Two more laps on these mediums, then I'm coming in. Okay, Jason H is in. Kizzi is 16 seconds behind. Alright, just gotta be careful with these next 2 laps. Going in way too deep into this corner. Yeah, that's also a possibility, Mike. Just because we don't know when the rain is gonna come. So, well, I mean, we have an idea, but I even considered doing my first 2 stints, so 18-18, that would take me to 36. And then, oh, Ayman is in. And Bailey is in. Alright. I still have 1 lap of fuel. Have to be careful with the tires. Yeah, I was thinking of doing 18-18 and then putting on the softs until the rain comes. But that's too uncertain of a strategy because 8 or 9 laps on the softs might not be long enough to take us to when the rain is going to start, so I'd have to do another pit stop and then another for the wets. So come on, God, that was slow through there. Ugh, that was horrible. G is in on 0 fuel. Jet is likely going to be in as well this lap. Yep, Jet is in right before us. I'm in. All right. Mediums, full tank of fuel. So far, so good. Kizzi made it all the way up to first place. Won't be that far behind Jet. Yeah, Michael is passing us up to second place. All right, down to seventh. Hello, Stig. Yeah, it is a doozy. But it's a fun one. Welcome to my channel, Stig. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy the show. Definitely not as talented as you are, but I give it my best. And this is what we have. Too slow, Mike. Not even worth mentioning. There's no point in going with hards anyways, because they would outlast a tank of fuel. So logically, if the mediums didn't last as long as a full tank, then hards might have been an option, but yeah, the mediums are gonna make it through the whole fuel, so. $37 subs to 300. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, definitely remember you, Stiggy. I've seen you on other streams as well, but I know you're usually with Greasy Sam Squatch. Great guy. Love his streams. Better through there. Might not have much happen until the rain comes. I'm on a quick lap here. It's pretty good. It's gonna be close to a 219. third sector just completely sucked. That was horrible. Wow, fastest lap, fastest first sector in the whole race. That's interesting. It's always the second sector that messes me up. Massive improvement on our best lap here so far. Lost the purple, but I wasn't expecting to keep it. Just have to get a good pass at the bus stop. There we go. Almost in the 219s. Yeah, no problem, Andy. Not a problem. Again, purple first sector. But again, second sector is where I lose all the time. Wow, I lost a lot of time in the second sector. Somebody's on a blue flag. That's weird. Well, I've pretty much got that first sector nailed. That's three laps in a row that I get the purple. Wish I could keep the purple through the second sector. That would give me a chance at the best lap. Yeah, again, I lose like 3/10. Lose 3 to 4 tenths in the second sector. I'm making up time to Kizzi in first because I was about we'll go first sector again. Hoggy is in Kizzi's chat. Kizzi is in. His mediums are done. So he only did 15 laps, 16 laps on his mediums. Yeah, so Kizzi only did 16 laps on mediums. Yep. So we did 8 on softs and 16 on mediums. Coming out now. I have no idea how this race is going, honestly. Another purple first sector, that's 5 in a row. way faster in the GTR. Basically, this whole order right now is going to change when the rain comes down. Yeah, I definitely have the first sector nailed properly. The second one is just horrible. One hour and a little bit over a quarter done. Oh my god, Sector 2 is so bad. I'm so bad at it. Bailey was on soft tires again. Or maybe that was his first stint on soft tires. Not quite sure. He was on mediums before? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He probably did 18 and 8. 18 mediums, I think he did. That was a horrible, horrible lap. Kizzi's gonna catch us in about 4 to 5 laps. Oh, Sean God spun out. What's the weather situation? We don't have anything yet. Another purple first sector. Michael may have had a bit of an incident up ahead. He's lost a lot of time. Jet passed him. Still keeping Kizzi over 5 seconds, which is good. Oh, Michael is going in. His tires might have been dead. That's why he lost the position. Oh, he was on mediums too. Wow. Jason H is in as well. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Why he's coming in. Yeah, Michael was on softs first. I'm just curious as to why Jason H came in. Mediums can't be that dead. He still has 37% fuel. About a second and a half to Kizzi in the last lap. Still good on fuel. Oh, Kizzi's less than 4 seconds now. Oh, I need to figure out a way to nail that second sector because I lose all my time in that sector. Oh, way too deep. God, that was horrible. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Friggin' TV, come on. No. Oh, stupid TV just decided to shit the bed on me. Hey, Sparks. I wasn't gonna let him catch me, but my TV decided otherwise. I just lost signal because of a faulty HDMI cable for a few seconds there, right at the worst spot possible. Good to see you in here, Sparks. You guys can't really see it on screen, but yeah, my TV went blank there for, yeah. My TV went blank for like 6 or 7 seconds. I have to get better HDMI cables. The ones I have are not that recent. Too bad you're not in this race, Sparks. Would have been nice to have you on track. Hoggy had to step down before the race. I think something came up with work. Would have been good to have you as a replacement. Oh god, lost 11 seconds because of my stupid TV. Right at the worst time. It's getting hazy out there, but still no rain on the horizon. Oh, you didn't know about it? Oh. Would explain why. Yeah, we missed you during the 24-hour last week too. I was hoping you would randomly join in at some point and jump in for a couple of races. Had a great time last weekend. It was awesome. It was a long 24 hours, but definitely worth it. Already looking forward to next year's event. Yeah, Kizzy's on a roll now. It's going to be hard to keep up with him. Alright. Gotta push a little bit. I don't mind Kizzy ahead of me, but I don't want Bailey to catch up to me. Funny because technology hasn't been my friend since last weekend. Had a whole bunch of little technical bits happen on stream. I gotta try to get Bailey back up to 20 seconds here. Kizzy's just flying. Mind you, I'm on old mediums now, but... Oh, yellow flag. Who's in trouble? Oh, Kizzy's in trouble. Oh, what happened there? Kizzy had a boo-boo. Kizzy made a boo-boo. Oh my god. Why are my lap times so slow all of a sudden? I see 2 cars ahead. One's a blue flag car, one's a slower car. Bailey's catching up. I don't know what to do, guys. The rain window is somewhere around lap 50. If I pit at lap 34... if I pit on lap 34... trying to do math right now, it's not working. If I pit now on lap 34, that's only 16 laps, and if I can do 18 laps, that's going to take me to lap 52, which should be when we start having rain. Maybe a little bit before that. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm 2 seconds slower. That's no good. That is no good. Kizzy's already back up to 5 seconds. Alright folks, I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna do I'm gonna go against my original strategy of 18 laps. I'm gonna box on this lap. And that's gonna potentially take us to 52. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No. I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna box earlier, Mike. I'm gonna box at the end of this lap. And then, yeah, I'm just trying to I'm just trying to gamble with when the rain is gonna come so that I don't lose time coming in for new mediums and then having to come back in for wet tires like 2 laps after, because that would kill my strategy. So if I do my prediction is the hard rain is gonna start around lap 50. So if I pit now, my mediums can technically last me 18 laps, which would give me like a 2 lap range. Would give me a range of 2 laps to be able to plan for the wet tires. Because right now I'm losing 2 seconds a lap, so that's not good. Adam Howell, how you doing, buddy? Good evening to you. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Eamon is coming in. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm gonna come in right now. My gamble is that not fuel. So I'm gonna get a full tank, but my gamble is that the rain is gonna come on lap 50. If it does, then it's 16 laps on the mediums, and then I can go and change for the wet tires. Eamon only went with 70% fuel. I'm gonna go with a full tank, guys. We're still in P6. P7 now. Jason H just passed us. Michael is probably gonna pass us as well. Yeah, the This stint, guys, is gonna be the one where the whole race takes shape. Oh. So I can go all the way to lap 52 if need be. And hopefully rain is going to start on lap 50 as I predicted. Flag? Why is that guy waving a yellow flag? $36 subs to 300. Thank you so much, everybody. Slowly but surely we'll make it there. We have 7 people watching right now. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope you're enjoying the race. This is a fun one, but the most fun part is going to happen in about 15 laps or so. gonna change the whole look of this race. Yeah, Mike, I'm a little bit far for that. Do it down from 1,000 at least, not 1,000,000. I'm thinking Michael and Jason H will have to come in pretty soon. Fry G is in. So Jason H and Michael, I think, are similar strategies to Fry G. We're gonna have to go pretty soon. Jet is in as well. Reggie's on 18 mediums, 18 mediums. Yeah, he was on the same strategy as me. He's in the Lambo as well, so I figured he'd be on the same strategy. But I was losing too much time. Like the last 4 laps on my mediums, I lose way too much time. If I was only losing a second or so, I'd stay on the mediums for the 18 laps, but Jet is just coming out now. Michael and Jason split soft and medium. Yeah, okay. Laney is in. This is gonna definitely be interesting. I'm catching up to Mike slowly but surely. Yeah, pitting is slow, but like the hards would probably be like a full second slower right off the bat, if not more. Yeah, no problem, Mike. Yeah, exactly. So even if the hards last 24, 25 laps, I mean, there's no point in putting them on because the mediums can last for the full fuel, full tank. So, oh, Jason H is in. Lost a bit of time to Michael at the bus stop there. If I could do 22 laps on fuel, yeah, maybe I would have tried the hards, but it's not worth it. That was a much better lap. God, I always mess up that corner. Ugh. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong, but this is not a good stint, guys. Not having good lap times. Maybe the track has cooled off and the tires are not gripping as much. stupid penalty. Breaks sake. Uh-oh. So I'm looking at the map and there's absolutely nobody behind me. Jason H is a minute behind me. All I have to do is not worry about anything behind me, but just push and try to catch up to the guys up in front of me. Oh, Kizzi is in. His mediums are done. Ideally, I'd like to be in front of him when he comes out. But it's going to be tight. I don't know if I'll be able to make it happen. It's going to be really, really tight. Yeah, he's gone already. Come on. There's rain on the horizon, folks. Like I predicted. Predicted rain would appear on the radar between laps 41 and 60, and sure enough, it's right on time. Bailey is in. Yeah, I did have two crashes. I spun out after the hairpin here earlier in the race, and then about a quarter of the way in the race, my TV just decided to blank out for a few seconds, so I couldn't see anything. So yeah, but it's honestly, I've lost about 20 seconds total with these two incidents. 22 or 23 seconds, I think I counted that I lost. So yeah, I should be closer to P1 right now by... Oh no, Fryg lost the room. Oh no, he got disconnected. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That's too bad for Andrew. He wasn't P1 having a great race and he just disconnected. Hyman is in. All right, we have 7 laps to go on these tires. So hopefully the rain will come within those 7 laps. All right, come on. Just realized that we passed the halfway point 2 laps ago. This is going decently well, I would say, at this time. But things are definitely going to change in a few laps when the rain starts. It's just not moving in the direction that I wanted to. Oh, Michael's down to 5th place. Bailey's catching up now. that stupid rain is not gonna come before my next pit stop. Yeah, that rain's not coming. That rain is definitely not coming. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen now. If we don't get any rain, it's gonna be a totally different race. Michael is in now. Yeah, that rain is not coming at all. Oh no! Ooh, stay. Steady. Come on. That didn't take much. That's unfortunate. Dirty tires now. Oh man, that's another 10 friggin' seconds lost because of a spin. Welcome back, Mike. Well, as you can see, Mike, on the radar, our strategy went right out the window. There's not going to be any rain. There's not going to be any rain, Mike. Highly doubt it. If there's no rain on the radar now, if we get any, we're gonna get very little around lap 60 maybe. So I kind of messed up my tire strategy because of that. I should be, normally with my 18 lap strategy, I should be pitting on lap 54, but I need to pit on lap 52. But luckily when I did practice, oh, what in the world? Oh my god, I'm just losing this race for myself, seriously. Ugh. Yeah, there's no rain whatsoever right now, so unless there's rain on the horizon, I don't think we're gonna get any rain before lap 60. And if we don't get any rain by lap 60, then we're not gonna get any rain at all. Oh, that's tough. Tough. Alright, so we're gonna box at the end of this lap. Slower car up ahead. Bailey is in, and he was on softs. Okay, what's the situation here? There's absolutely no rain. No rain whatsoever. Man, these pit stops are brutal. All right, 7. Eamon come out on softs again? So this is my last stint on medium tires. The stint is going to take us to lap 70. After that I'll have to do 2 stints on well, not that I have to, but I have to do at least 1 stint on soft tires. Yeah, Kizzi is right behind me. Yeah. He should be much further. He should be like 35 seconds further behind me. If it wasn't for my stupid spins and mistakes. Let's get ready to humble. Humble Tracker is in the house. Good to see you, Humble Tracker. How's your day going? Hopefully it's not too busy. trying to keep up to Eamon here. Try and push a little bit. Come on, I want to catch up to this guy. There's Kizzi in the pits. Pushing to the limit now. I just want to try and catch up to Eamon here. Kizzi only did half a tank. What tires did he put on? I didn't see. Did he go with softs or mediums? 3-second penalty on top of that? Ooh. Eamon has a half second in front of us here. That's definitely going to help us. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna be on half a tank when I go on soft tires. Oh, lost a bunch of time there. Ugh. Yeah, you need to make the car lighter for the soft tires because otherwise they kind of get destroyed here. So many mistakes, so many little mental mistakes. Oh, dear Wellington. Oh my god, that must be so friggin' awesome. Is he planning 6 more laps? Well, I have 8 more laps before I box for soft tires. Soft tires can do 8 or 9 laps, so depending on how many he's on right now, he can probably do 6 more. His softs look like my mediums. Yeah. They're just gonna wear out much faster than my mediums. Billy's grinding it out in 13th. Alright, I have to try and catch up to Michael here and pass him. I'm 31 seconds behind P2 then. That's good to know. And after this one, I still have 6 more laps before I go in for softs. Almost 3/4 into this race. 736 subs to 1,000. Thank you so much, everybody. Small steps at a time. It's more motivating to count from 1,000 than to count down from 1,000,000. Which I'll never have. I will never, ever have 1,000,000. Ever. Way too much curb and grass there. Holy, that was close. Alright, folks. 2/3 of the race. 3/4. Sorry, 3/4 of the race. After the end of this lap. 5 laps to go before I go in the pits. I guess it's safe to say there will not be any rain in this race. Yellow flag. Who's in trouble? Somebody was in trouble. That's annoying when you see a yellow flag but you don't see anything happening. You don't see anybody spinning or anything. If anything, Eamon gained more time with that yellow flag, so I don't know what the hell was going on there. Aye. Second and a half slower now on my lap times. I'm in the 222s. Kizzi is pitting next lap. It's going to bring us right close to him. If he's pitting next lap, that brings him to 68. He's definitely going to have to pit another time before the end of the race. There's Kizzi in the pits. Hey Zax, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. think the good thing is, at least now we're pitting behind Kizzi, whereas earlier, oh, what am I doing? Oh, you dingbat. What am I doing? Oh my god, I had 2 laps to go. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, my mistake. Totally my mistake. Oh, 68. How many laps? 68 laps. Oh my god, 68. 68 and 18. Oh, geez, sorry. Oh my god, what am I doing? 68 and 18 is 86. 880, 68, 12 laps. 68 and 12. Yeah, 68 and 12. Oh my god, what a stupid mistake. Oh, that was lame. Can't do 10 laps, Mike. I'm gonna do 12 here, and I'm gonna do 8 to finish on softs. Yeah, I was supposed to go in on lap 70. I went in on lap 68. I just got blinded by Kizzi going in. I have no idea why I did that. Well, hopefully the short pit will allow us to gain enough time to catch up and pass Eamon. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, not only did I come in on the wrong lap, I could have undercut Eamon and have a chance to pass him while he was in the pits. But I was just sitting there in the pits waiting for my friggin' tires. Come on. Simon had a penalty. Oh, that's good for us. Alright, Bailey's likely on his last pit stop. He's going to do the last 18 laps. Jet is in the pits, so he's coming in for his last stop. 7 people watching right now. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. If you haven't done so already, push that like button. That makes me very happy when everybody pushes the like button. And also, you can subscribe if you want to see more stuff that I do, more live streams. I'm usually on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Last night's open lobby night was pretty awesome. Mondays I have league race with the Medway Racing League. Then in the evening I do the new daily races, and Tuesdays I do a second night of daily races. And Friday is open lobby night where we have fun and we race a whole bunch of different stuff. No! Stupid snap. Oh, man. Ah. God. Damn, all that work for nothing again. Frig off. Seriously. Jesus. Another 13 seconds lost. Can't friggin' believe this. I'm up to about 45 seconds lost because of spins and incidents. Thank you, Humble Tracker. What's the situation with the leaders right now? What's how much gap is there between P1 and P2 right now? Just curious to see if I have a chance of making it up. Hey, Chris MC, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Over here, we're having a pretty decent race. Kizzi trying to save fuel and not stop anymore. Wow. Are his tires going to last that long, or? Congratulations to your brother. Lapping same time as me, and he's on fuel saving mode. Yeah. Welcome back, Franco. Are you kidding me? Seriously, friggin' penalties. Jesus. Oh, he's got a penalty too. Oh, thank God. That's a blessing in disguise. Spa's been treating me decently. I've just done a few mental mistakes that cost me almost a minute of time. I should be much closer to P1 right now if it wasn't for all my mistakes. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can pass Eamon after the hill. Oh, he's gonna get another penalty. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Can't freaking catch a break. Are you serious? Oh, damn. I just had to play it safe and stay close to him and just pass him when he gets his penalty, but no, I have to do a stupid move. Oh. It's just so frustrating, like the whole race, that's what it's been. I was catching up to guys ahead of me and then I make a mistake and lose 12, 13 seconds putting myself back on track. I had all my work cut out for me. Come on. Wonder if anybody else is going to need to stop before the end of the race. Oh, it was a tough race, guys. Tough race. Yeah, I'm not worried about Kizzi. There's nothing I can do to catch him. At this point, it's all on me because yeah, I have to do one stop. It doesn't look like anybody else has to stop ahead of me. Bailey doesn't have to stop. Kizzy's not gonna stop. I don't know about Eamon. And I don't know about Jet, so my last stop is coming now. I'm gonna drop at least to P6, if not P7. Alright, 8 laps to go, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. 7 people watching right now. Thank you so much. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Tried my very best, but it doesn't take much to spin out on this track. Yeah, that might be a bit much, Mike. I don't know. Alright, we need 8 laps of fuel. Still in P6. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's go. Still in P6. P6. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, long races like this, with the quality of the drivers that are in here, yeah, I'm always going to be aiming to finish in the top 8, so. I mean, even without all my mistakes and my spins, if you take away a minute, I'd still be like 54 seconds behind Kizzi, so there's no way I was going to be able to win this race today. Yeah, true. That's true. I mean, I started I started P8. So P8 is 2 positions gained. On P6 right now is 2 positions gained from my starting position. So all I can hope for right now is that I get myself some blue laps and somebody ahead of me is gonna need to pit or incidents happen or something. First lap in the 219s today. Ooh, almost lost it there again. Holy crap. Yep. Yeah, the softs are really good. It's just a shame they don't last a couple of laps longer. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's gonna go in the pits. Spa is a hard track on everything. It's hard on tires, it's hard mentally. It's hard physically too. My shoulders are getting pretty sore right now. Come on, somebody, go in the pits or crash or... I'm like in no man's land right now. I got nobody 30 seconds ahead of me and nobody 30 seconds behind me. Oh, I can imagine. I don't know how you guys can race in this game with a controller. It's way too much. It's way too much. At least the wheel and the pedals feels natural because you drive a car every day if you have your driver's license. And you know the basics. And on a controller, woof. I'd probably end up being worse on the controller than if I learned to use my left foot brake on here. I'm gaining 3 seconds a lap on Kizzi right now. Not that I'm gonna go anywhere with that, but... Wouldn't recommend trail braking with an actual car, yeah. No. Oh, sorry guys. Getting a little bit tired here. No, not yet, Mike. I really want to, but I want to do a stream where one of my teammates from the Monday races comes on with me, because he races and he's quicker than me, but he races on automatic, so he loses a lot of the potential that the cars would have, just like I lose a lot of the potential that the cars have when you use 2 feet and you trail brake and all that stuff. So I want to do a stream on a Tuesday where he's going to be trying to race with manual, and where I'm going to be racing with 2 feet. But just to do a time comparison and just to see how different our lap times are. He's been really hesitant to use manual, and like I told him, it's much, in my head, it's much easier to learn to shift paddles on a wheel than it is to use 2 feet for braking and throttle. I guess everybody is different. My brain's just not I've tried it a few times and my brain's like, what the hell are you trying to do there, bud? This is, this left foot just relaxes when you're racing and when you're driving. You don't need to use that foot. Like, what are you trying to do? Alright, 2 laps to go. Yeah. I'm sure it'll come. Like, I just have to start doing it and practice, and like everything else, you just have to put practice into it, get better. One lap to go. Yeah, I guess people who drive stick have a bit of an advantage to learning how to race and using the left foot for the brake. I'm not a fan of driving stick anyways, so no need to push now. We have 1 lap to go. Nothing can happen to us. Final lap, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the race today. You mean in real life, Mike, or in the game? Well, yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. This was a very fun race. I'm glad I was able to join Kizzi in his first community race for his channel. I feel privileged to have been invited to this event. And yeah. Congratulations to Kizzi for winning. Looks like Jet was closing in on Kizzi. Not a big gap between the two of them. Quite happy that this race is over now. Yeah, same for me. I have a Civic and it's automatic, so even my Corvette next year is going to be automatic. Alright, last corners before the end of this race. Oh, yellow flag. Somebody decided to make a spinny spin at the finish line. Well, folks, there it is. P6. All those mistakes easily cost us a P4. I guess it's basically... Sorry, I guess it's basically my last pit stop that that hurt. So yeah. Well, that was a fun race, everybody. Hope you enjoyed watching it. Oh, we are up to 264 subscribers, 36 away from 300. Thank you so much, everybody. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do so. It makes me really happy. I'm doing this for fun, but it's nice to see the channel grow. I never even thought I'd get 300 subscribers at one point, so that's nice. So, all right, we're gonna save 638.9 kilometers. That's a long race. Oh no! Oh, let's save. Okay. So there it is, guys. Put a little message here. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, so that's it for today's race. That was pretty awesome. I'm tired right now. Like, this took a lot of energy. Like, long races like this. Yeah, I would not be able to do long races like this on a 24-hour stream. 1 hour with a break in between like I did for the 24-hour stream is much more manageable. Like, my shoulders are really sore right now. So yeah, well, thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. Appreciate all the likes and the new subscribers. Thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate it. Awesome. This little channel is growing. We had over 125 views today, which is great. So yeah, I really enjoy doing this, and I'm happy that I have a bunch of people that enjoy and come back to watch. So that's great. So next stream is today's Saturday. So next stream is Monday. So it's Monday racing with Medway Racing League. So Monday is Tokyo East. Yeah, Tokyo East clockwise. Yeah, all good, Andy. Totally understandable, buddy. Mike was here and he did a great job as always. So yeah, no problem. Thank you, Andy. Totally understandable. I mean, Kizzi needs the help as well, so it's all good. Let's all share the love. So yeah, Monday Medway Racing League race is like I said, it's Tokyo East clockwise. I will be in the Corvette just like I was this week for the race at Bathurst earlier this week. Yeah, the Corvette in Tokyo will be a much better P2 to P4 getting free t-shirts. Yeah, I lost that t-shirt by my by my own doing, guys. All good. I didn't do it for the t-shirt. I just did it because I wanted to support Kizzi for his channel. So yeah. So the next few races in Medway Racing League. So to finish the year, we have Tokyo. That's coming this Monday. We're gonna have Daytona infield. We're gonna have Le Mans, which is the last race of the year, and I think there's another one before Le Mans, but I don't remember which one it is. But anyways, the Corvette might come in more handy for those last few races than it did at Bathurst this week, which was a catastrophe. But to be expected. I didn't invest in the Corvette for Bathurst. I invested it in the Corvette for Daytona and Le Mans, which is most likely going to help me. So yeah, so that's it, folks. And then yeah, Monday night I will be back after supper. and after the Monday race to look at the new daily races. And as you can see, my little spinning thing there on the bottom left, my driver rating and SR ratings both took a hit at Spa this week, so I went from AS to BA. I lost about 5,000 points on my driver rating in the past 2 weeks, which is not good. So hopefully the races that are coming this week or next week are going to be good races where I can bring my DR back to A and my SR back to S. So thank you very much, everybody. I'm gonna log off for now, but appreciate all the support. It was great seeing everybody again today, and I hope that you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all on Monday for my next stream. Thank you and have a good evening.